Hello my friends, welcome back. We are starting early because the objective of today is to get this done. Played? Nice. It's very intense menu music. Just realised. Anyway, what are we doing? Where did we get to yesterday? Oh, I think we're just going to have a meeting and then we got... Yeah, main story stuff. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Got our OP lifesteal necro build. Good stuff.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Which means no rest for us.
Not till they're dead.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Alright, poet boy, go away. Olafin Krator. Let's... Okay, we need Nev. Okay, so that leaves Emmerich. Take Davrin for a bit.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Laura's now pregnant.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Yeah, the malformed demonic Yosemite Sam won't stand out. New drip? Is it just like a visual thing, or is it actually... Okay, here it is. Good to know. Alright. Come on, squad.
What will the others do?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Man, the world design and the locations is so good. Such a pretty game. And as I was talking about a little bit yesterday, the further it's gone on, the more I'm actually enjoying the narrative. Even if some of the writing and some of the characters still a bit meh. But generally speaking.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
What is up? Ah. Wood. Oh boy. Just... The electric one. Nice. Want us to go this way? Didn't really seem worth it, but alright. I'll take it and leave, I guess. Just realised I can't attack here. I guess because I'm meant to be undercover, but... Alright, time to blend in.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They're going to kill a holla. Monsters. We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Okay, just taking a mental note of how many of these people are going to die.
Did you come from Minrathous?
Virantian. There's a few of us here. And a group from Ventus.
It is true.
I might as well rob you while I'm here.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
Are those explosive by any chance?
Why, if it isn't Oral and Vera.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but
That just feels uncalled for. Okay. Each to their own. Strange fetishes, I guess.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
Hey, Rook. Looks like you got a fan.
Keep your voice down.
The enemies of Tevinter are not allowed here.
my servant is Kunari. Does that offend you?
No, my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
That's what worries me. No rules anymore. Could be anything.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Gross.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
A voice in my head, but not an archdemon.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
He's telling me he'll get the Griffins back.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the blight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
Surely they're going to detect that, right?
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after.
That was a big Durgan.
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. Won't risk Dalish lives.
There they are!
Come here, magic man. What the?
Watch behind you. We've caught their attention.
Stop that. Hit that one. Nice. Yeah, damage feels pretty good when we've got that max rage going. You little bastard.
All set.
Cooldowns are slower though, which is not quite as good. Do we... Didn't I have something that gave me like permanent rage gain in combat or something? Get where it was from. Or was it something I could buy and I never bought it? This one, regenerate rage over time while in combat. Weapon, Wood Song Cleaver. Okay. Well, we don't have a good version of it, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, damage is pretty good though. You can maintain those stacks at least. You can clear off. Stop it. What kind of a buff is this?
Look there.
Oh, resistant and immovable.
Yeah, so...
But I want to fight it. Let me kill it. He just got here, let me send him back.
Be ready.
be good if there was a more reliable way for me to get quickened and see if the quickened actually helps with the cooldowns. That would synergize quite nicely. Look at that big old Durgan. Just up there. I'll get.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
What up, bitch? Just got our ultimate, don't need that. Some crystals. That was unnecessary, but okay. Why did I just get hit by? Or was it just a trap?
And now dogs spawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
It's not who I meant to hit, but whatever.
Davrin takes that one.
Yeah.
No problem.
Bitch. You need to. Of course I didn't hit him. I'll let them bleed to death. That's fine. Don't.
In the back.
On your right.
Cut that shit out.
Move quick.
Get out of here, big man. I kill him. Do your summons go away? They do. Good. Anything else down here? That thing that I need to power somehow. Okay. I touched Venatori Soldier. Oh, do you mind?
Look out!
Just get out of here. What the? I don't know why that turned around.
Good job.
Oh, you hit me with that. Stop it. How slow did that attack come out?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon.
Yoink. This. Nothing else in here to throw that at, and you still completely missed. What does that do? Flaming weapons do. Duration.
Better be ready.
Flame chained gore. Okay. Into his arm. Oh, I see. Nice. Big damage.
Now there's a nice shot.
But you gotta die, fella. Thank you.
We're clear.
Open sesame. You want me to go that way, but what's this way? Dragon doing dragon things. Quickened effectiveness. Nice. Death. I like it.
Dalish arrows. The Veil Jumpers are watching our...
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Is that Flawless Crystal, Fade Touch Crystal, Eric Remnant.
Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Then nothing's going to stop.
Is it Deadman?
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
How about no? Why is there multiple paths with seemingly nothing going on?
This way. We have to be quick before
What are you
the
up to,
Venatori
game?
catch up.
Send for reinforcements.
Here we go.
Oh, that matters. exploded. Is that everyone's shield? It is. Alright, good. Bonk. That's not what I meant.
Got us in a distance.
Your lives were there!
That way! Through the gate!
Is this thing gonna wake up? When are you gonna wake up? No!
Shit.
Wanted to... What is the purpose of being up here? Just if you're a ranged person, I guess? So I go touch this and you're gonna wake up, yeah? Or are you gonna wake up on the way out?
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side. There has to be another way out. We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
Get ready.
What are you flipping away for? Stop it.
Give us just a moment. Let us continue.
They're coming up.
Yeah, everyone group up for me. I like that.
They dare this fire!
Okay. I don't know what you're casting or doing, but stop it. Stop hitting me.
They're strong enemies.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
There is nowhere to run.
Fucking die. Who are you? Well, you're new. I'm gonna get fucked though. Did say you wouldn't get fucked, big man. Okay. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Stop it. Dick.
Still no luck?
You gonna wake up yet?
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
This game. Why is it like this?
Average D&D encounter. Oh, about time you woke up.
What's that thing?
Glad to be dead is what it is.
I'm there.
Okay, didn't think that would hit me, but whatever. This is it. Oh, you've got backup. Please hold. What are you doing up there? Come here.
You have to move. We shall fight as one.
Okay, some random death beam out of nowhere. But stop it.
Not too bad.
I didn't mean to do that. Right, fine. Gonna play the 8-hit game? Whatever. Fairly certain I'm basically unkillable with all this going on. Which is really quite funny.
Nice hit, Rook.
Not even close. Door open now. Legendary rune, hold on. What do that do? Crimson Stagger.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the captives. We'll hold the exit.
You better, I did most of the hard work. What's up here? Fucking nothing. Alright.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
No. Where is the chest? Not what I was looking for, but okay. I want to get to the chest.
Wait. This feels off.
Wrong and all. How do we even get here?
I'm not sure. Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the danger we're in.
Well, we just got to run around and find an exit, and then it's going to close that area.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Is that path closed?
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
I wonder if I could have just ran past him and ignored him.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Ignored.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not me. That's your special gift.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Mabanal Avanus! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
He knows.
You have no power here.
But he clearly does.
Sounds like Solus pissed him off. Score one for Baldy.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen-Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mithral's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
My father's man, Shevgar Fen-Harel.
You can die now. Stop blocking me, it's annoying. Nothing I can do about it. Jesus
The
Christ.
only reason Mithal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, dread wolf.
Rook, what's wrong? You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Oh, hi.
Right. We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save
No, that's enough out of you.
your friends.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be here where you need to be. With luck, you can still save.
Exhaust damage increases with each bounce.
Yes.
And there. The Dalish.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow.
Let me...
Monster, not a mastermind.
Fuck's sake.
You used to be a challenging opponent.
Cute.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elvis is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook!
What?
This
Were you
is
talking to
damn
them?
crystal.
Sorry, they're very loud.
You're not wrong, they are actually really quite loud with everything else.
Company to the right.
Okay. What are you exploding for?
Done.
Oh, the shield boys are so annoying. Can you just fall off? That'd be great. Thank you. Big old bitch. Something like that.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze.
Fall off.
The mortal dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Go!
You can die now. Miss.
You saved us!
Time to get out of here.
Explorer suit.
Here, I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
I still don't trust him.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
How's the dragon still not been set loose? Is he checking me out?
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
So he killed them all and sacrificed them.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
Well, shouldn't be the bad guys then, should you? You ain't gonna get any sympathy from me. Good guys better get sympathy from me, let alone those guys.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masteranus, Lethalin.
Weird as it sounds, We couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come.
What?
They're rare enough.
This guy needs less lines,
They'll
because
have
Jesus.
to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it, a punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
No. Don't really care about your faction, to be honest.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Nobody else wants to talk for a change. Shocking. Alright. Have a word.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. The chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Well, we'll see about that.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Elganon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lycanis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
I think that's what that generally means.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but
The Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Of course she does.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Yes, please. I've got other projects to do. You're doing we're told. What? Anybody? Okay, several of you want to chat. Okay, Emmerich, what's up?
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
Gloaming lantern. That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
That can't be fun.
I'd hoped it would pass. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Yo, what up, Jeff? How's it going, boss? Alright. Next, Tush. You lost your Discord account. What? How? Was it hacked or something? Or have you just like forgotten the login?
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Oh, this is the... yeah, where the big angry man is using her mother as bait to trap Tash, right? Logged you out, no clue what the info is, and they won't help. Okay. I'm assuming you've tried, like, changing email and password? Not since she found out I was non-binary, modern day Shakespeare right there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of new age narrative in this game. How you been, by the way, boss? It's been a while since I spoke to you. I was wondering why I'd not seen you on Discord for a while. You heard this game was kind of in your face, but that was funny to see it so quick.
Captain Antoine sent word.
Good timing.
The warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
To be fair, though, I mean, it has its moments, especially with the writing. But that general narrative actually hasn't been as bad as I was expecting. At least in my opinion. But that was good timing.
I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost to Winter Temple, right? Does this mean
isn't
you
that
found it?
Elganon's
I'm pretty
name?
damn sure.
Looks like we're going to be finalising all
Alia's
the
hideout.
companion quests at least.
Not sure if I should be excited or worried. Either way, I'm there.
Worried. And I figured.
So where
Pretty
is
good,
this
just a lot of
place?
work. I
The
feel that.
Novarthus Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night.
You got time off over Christmas?
It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Let's go.
Then I guess I get to meet Alia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Kill her.
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Yeah, you'll be doing some travelling around family, so you'll be off for like 18 days or something. Nice. You looking forward to it? I suppose you got the wifey's family to go and visit as well, right? So. Good fun, good fun. Right, let's go. Go do Emrich's quest first. Last time they had a dragon, so I'm bringing Tash. Just in case, for some reason, there's another one. So yeah, what are you planning on doing about your Discord then? Are you just going to make a new account, or you just attempting to get back into it?
The plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Yeah, you'll probably just make a new one. Haven't got around to it yet, though. Fair enough.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
We're just going to walk in through the front door? That seems like a bad idea.
Let's find another way.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
It's a lot of people here. Hezenkos planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And then what?
Undead, I'd wager. But no all...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Look at him go. His little backpack.
No lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Oh, that was easy enough. I was only here for like 20 seconds.
I'm just waiting for our...
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Huh. Yeah. Why'd she come back?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Ugh! Corpses!
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
It's not who I was aiming at. Alright, no, I'm not putting up with that. Oh, casters, man. Come here, you little fucker. Where are you? I'm hiding from me. Get that shit away. I didn't mean to do that. Already, thank you.
I'd expected Johanna.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Is this it?
Nothing about a shrine here.
What's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
This one? Take that as a no. So you been playing anything recently, Jeff? What's been the game of recent for you?
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
Oh, no, you were there before.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome.
Nice.
Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Old School RuneScape released their yearly league, so you've been full in on that. Nice. Sounds good. Manfred gonna know to come and get the book, unless Emmerich can Send a message to him somehow. Oh, he just happens to be waiting. How convenient.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
I don't know why my brain just full on stopped for a moment then. I was like, what am I doing?
What's this? The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes,
Now jump
the
over.
deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Why'd so many people come to Hezenkos's party? Is it the food? Food actually smells pretty... Like corpses?
Of course not. Corpses never prepare food for risk of desiccated skin contaminating the meal.
Hey.
Is handled exclusively by skeletons.
Oh, come on!
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
Just happens to have the key.
To the shrine.
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my! A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Doesn't have eyelids.
Dares disturb.
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Why is Emmerich looking at me?
Look! Did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know.
Spoke.
Also, we should move.
Also, how did he say hello? He doesn't have a tongue.
Oh, he can talk! Manfred, say something. Come now. You spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Follow the red tapestries. Okay. It wants me to go this way. Oh. Didn't realize it was a hole. Hole there. When in doubt, headbutt everything. Get up the... Whatever. entire party deals plus 25% damage versus demons and undead. Yeah. Smash these.
More undead.
It's not the one I wanted to hit.
Alright, where's that red tapestry? This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
Sochi, I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Oh, I see.
Fine.
Is that
It's more than fine,
3
Tosh.
doorknob
It's a great achievement.
sideways octopus?
For him, it's good.
3. We just hit done.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
Sideways octopus. What did I call the other one? I forget. Oh, doorknob. Doorknob. Where is it? In here. Don't mind if I do. Abilities now cost plus 50 rage to activate, but they give you plus 30 ability damage. Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per rage spent. Come here, Wisp. Ah, there's the doorknob. Come on, Skitty Bob. Let me in.
Ah, another shrine.
Why is it so cold in here?
Why the hell do I want to come in here for then? I guess for the chest, but didn't seem that good.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
It's a big boy.
It's big.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way. Hearty for Karen.
Control something this massive.
Such little fail.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
So many. Come on, guys. Jesus. Kill them already. It wants me to go that way, so what's up top? Hello? Reload? I'm just a thing to read that I don't really care about.
This is a revenge list.
Oh, hi.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You. Manfred.
You said me. That's his third word. Anytime today. Thank you. Oh, I have that equipped. Nice. Damage increases with your current rage. Even more damage on rage build-up. Huge. Alright, let's do it. Stop that. Why are these guys so tanky? Right, hang on. We got any skill points to spend? Because I want to up our damage if we can. We've got 2. Is the... Ah, yeah. Constant AoE damage. And we get enhanced damage while we're in the field. Yep. Next one, necrosis stack's pretty good. Necrotic damage plus 10%. Damage versus armor, that would be nice, but we're gonna go with this now. Oh, I need to equip that skill first. Character. We're gonna get rid of this for now. Full on in the necrotic damage. Because that's how we get most of our lifesteal. And that big AoE buff is going to be nice to have too. So. Let's give it a try. Pretty good area. I'll get even more lifesteal. Huge. Okay, magic boy, come here. Enough of that. Just go off the edge, thank you.
That was a lot of undead.
Was it?
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that land. Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it.
I thought that was a hidden ledge. Fucking no collision.
What?
The Necropolis's wards here are still. Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Stop it. Come off, magic boy. Fine. Get out of here, you. The armored boys, man, they just so spongy.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
What a good lad.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Alright, is it boss time?
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
And then crack on.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Is this where he becomes a lich because he's not scared to die anymore?
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark.
I feel like her voice actor's the same as the Inquisitor from the last game.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Quick, poke him in the eye. How have none of you noticed that yet?
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Maybe it's not the same voice actor.
Move!
Yes, thank you, Manfred.
You think you can stop me?
Gonna kill the
Once
people.
I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
I'll just kill you before...
Can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside...
Hey, woman, where are you at?
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my
Lady, you're getting
creation
dicked on.
will
I don't know what you're on about.
complete. Run, Veilguard. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
You back down here now? You are, good.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Von Karen. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
You just missed. Back down now? Nope. Oh, I wish I had the, I suppose this does damage to armor, right? Stop it! Where's my parries at? Come on, game. I'm just being fucking stunned. Oh, I hate shield guys in this game. It's so annoying. And then I'll just won't fight you. Oh, hi, she's back. That's my skill. What are you summoning tornadoes for? What the?
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph! Ah! What the crap is that?
Right.
Oh. I was just standing there, nothing happening. Go on, Manfred. Be the MVP.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Why is he breathing heavily? He doesn't have any fucking lungs.
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Quick, crush the hand.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
Poor Manfred. Don't kill off one of the best characters, damn it.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. I'd leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Oh shit. How attached am I to Manfred? Well. More attached to Manfred than most of the team, so yeah, I'm bringing it back. Sorry, mate.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recede with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
So I wonder if by doing that you actually get to see him become a lich, or whether he just carries on pursuing it.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy.
Another quest tied to this? You serious?
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay, back we go. There's a conversation with Nev, hang on. Oh wait, I think Lucanus was in there with her. Is he about to admit he has feelings? The edgy boy gonna ask her... The edgy boy gonna ask out the lady? Can't speak today, apparently. What up, Dash?
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
I brought an excuse. Spy thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spy, but I'm only good with knives. We weren't ready for pie.
Cryptic pie talk? Isn't that intriguing? Did you make me coffee?
I always make coffee.
He had lines prepared when I came in. He thought I was you.
Rook, You're not helping.
Don't be so sure.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
You overthink the plan, but you show up anyway. You find me at midnight just to talk.
Is it midnight?
Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
I'm trying to think, is this the first time they've had, like, inter-squad mate relationships in that regard? Because if so, those two... I just feel like there's no build-up. It's just suddenly Lucanus has a crush and then she says yes. It's like, I don't know. It just feels... That felt a bit forced for seemingly no reason. Oh, the necropolis, that's right. Let's go get Manfred. On Tash, you were there before, you might as well be here for this.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians. the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hello.
Good to meet you. And watch your Volcarin again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
Friends.
One's which?
My assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisdom near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
Well, he had some issues with judging distances and shiny objects, but he never let that stop him. That's Manfred to me.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
Nice. Why are his hands on fire?
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
What a legend.
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Oh, our talking skeleton's learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
What a nice little character development. And Manfred. Reward, please. That it. Death becomes him. Emmerich chose to resurrect his undead champion, and their renewed bond has made him even stronger. Hero of the Veilguard, your aid has allowed Emmerich to walk his next path in life with confidence. Veilguard's skill unlocked, Life's Embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Hero. Armor unlock. Graven vestments. A precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments assembled as a gift from a twice-deceased friend. Big damage. Detonations deal 50% damage versus health while you are at low health. Detonations grant you invulnerable while you're at low health. That's not what I use you for, but sure. I'll take the ability damage. Does he have a special skill then? Ooh. Your low health threshold is now increased by 10%. Party deals 50% more damage while you have low health. Interesting. I should probably level you up. We'll do this. We'll do that. Final rights damage. Emmerich summons an envoy of the dead who explode in a blast of Kraken. Yeah, I don't use you for that. Any conversations to be had? That's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Okay, so let's go... Nope. There of the Dragon King. Let's go do this next.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
Weirdo.
Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Nice.
Thanks. Let's go.
Still kind of wish I could have had Isabella on the team instead, but whatever. She seems to play a bigger role than what two mage people do. And then again, it might be because I've not been helping the associated team members. Sure, let's bring Emmerich, I guess. Ooh, look at those new threads. Nice. Alright, before we do this, I need to pee. I'll be back. Alright, we back. Let's go save the mother of Tosh. Whoops. I mean, sure, I guess we can make a save. Not that we really like the mother of Tosh, but I also forget what her name is.
We're here.
Jathan.
How should we proceed, Tosh?
In some place Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. The Dragon King wants she's safe.
A bunch of shit to do here, or no? Doesn't look like it.
That boat over there could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Sniff it.
She was here.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got on, Tom.
Were they sent by the...
Fear not, Atari. Your priest isn't joining the Dragon King.
Can you not? I'm trying to break this thing. Stop it. Fuck's sake. Oh, will you fuck off? Who is...
Careful! More on Tom!
Yeah, everyone come here. Right, you're getting on my nerves.
least we now know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
I can look over where? Oh, he dropped the thing. What? Oh.
She was here.
I had to interact with you to tell me that. You couldn't have just walked.
Did they pass?
I'll make us a path.
As Emmerich stands in the molten iron.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine! You come to die.
So I'm not be able to get the shield bash off in time. You not. Okay. Chill out. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you bitch. Alright. I'm going up that way. One spike be useful. I didn't actually have to go this way, but oh well. Tosh, where are you?
Hey, look over there.
Oh,
We're on their trail.
open the door. Open the door. Hey. Enough with that. I don't need you to stop and make me interact with you every single combat. Stop stopping then! Fuck's sake. So unnecessary. Make it a passing comment and then let me open the door.
Unarmed Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
They hit them before they could get it ready.
Alright, well, there we go. Zip line, we got our quarry. And I need to do this. Why? Uni chest. Some burning stacks. Okay. Let me jump over the thing. bleed to death. Fuck that guy. Ow. Get out of it.
Hey, take a look over there.
Are you sniffing now?
Cutter. Bastard.
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain looks even worse with lava pouring out.
What lava? There isn't any lava. I've been here before? I don't even know.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
What's up, Isabella?
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Yay.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
More of those, okay. We find them first. There's one in that tower, isn't there? Can't get in the tower. Not what I'm looking for. We'll open it though. Part of me wonders if it's up there, you know? Oh. Up and away, rock. Please be up here to make this really easy. Oh, looks like there's some kind of smoke. Hey, look at that. Is there more?
Have you ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
There's a thingy up here.
Are you brave enough to fight the Dragon King?
Ignoring you for a minute. Don't shoot me. Oh, no. Let me get down.
Come and fight.
I'm not hiding, I'm just looking for things. Seems like they want me to go that way. Good. Break your little thing there. Pop it from the other side. I might have to melt that. Alright, please hold.
They're certainly well informed.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
I'll mark that down. I assume it's up here. It'd be really annoying if it is, just because that means I've got to backtrack all the way down just to come all the way back up again. Okay, open that shortcut at least.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications? Slayer.
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Never shall follow Gaston.
Stop it. No, I wanted you to go off the edge. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something regarding those incense burners, but
One may still follow the cue
whatever.
while climbing. Know your body. Know your next
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Decorated leathers. Go up there. Gonna be down there, isn't it? Just to annoy me. Oh god. That's death. Yeah. Chest I'm missing in here. It might be up above. Oh, is this going to be a thing that you come out of? Thought that would be it. Right. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. Like if you try hard enough, there's an out of bounds there you could maybe do. But I now cannot be bothered. Alright, as much as it's going to bug me, I'm losing interest, so... We're going back up. There's the first shortcut we found. Or is there not one? Not a... Can I climb this? Come on, you could climb that, right? I could climb that in real life. Climb it. Climb it. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, so that's the one that's in the thing that I can't open right now. Just to annoy me. Well, that's where I came from before. Move. Person's got some deep voice. Alright, Mr. Iron Grenade Launcher. Pack it in. Okay. Another Manfred. I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference to something. On that chest. I'll get. Think I can jump from there, maybe? Phone, please just open. Alright, fuck it. I'm bored of trying to get to loot that I can't seemingly get to. Is this a... Oh, it's not the kind of slope I was expecting, but whatever. Okay. That way, I guess. Into the volcano.
Here's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Sounds good to me.
quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair.
Me! Come and get me!
So much for the elements of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Even more so now.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Sounds like a chode. Man, that's cute. What if I just completely disregard you? Thank you. Pardon-moi.
Even the air is lung-scorched.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Move. That way. Hang on, there's a thing I can do. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in combat, can I? Nice. Where does this get me?
Incoming fire!
That's one of the health things. Don't be miles away, that'd be really annoying.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
Oh, there. I thought it was going to be hidden in the rock. That's fine.
Move! They're firing!
Oh. Okay. I just wanted to pick it up. I'll throw myself off the edge. Alright, where's Dragon Boy? I just want to fuck him up and leave. This has gone on long enough. It's a cool environment. Well, I suppose it's a hot environment, but I just want to fight the big bad and be done. Oh, it's this Ponce.
Tosh! I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
Real quick. Yeah, you. Come here. You're about to get fucked up. In fact, I'll just kick you off the edge, because if I can, I'm gonna. Sir, you stop. You just...
Is over. I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a queen.
Why can you teleport? Get over here. I'm not finding you over there. Come here, you chode. Who's this? Oh, it's a bit of a crossbow. Come on. And follow. You're really not that dangerous.
You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me.
Am I not? No, I want to knock him off.
You can't take this from me!
Oh, he doesn't. Stop. Knockback protection. Just die.
Alright, cuts us down.
Cutter is Vashodon. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
By educate, you mean eradicate, right?
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Do that. Oh, Jess is probably up there, I guess.
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good.
How do I get over there? I can jump that, right? Nope. That's the way I came up. Don't jump, open it. Open the door.
I'd give real gold if you'd shut up.
What does it say? Mind.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Can you just time slow and then you fucking Emmerich, told you to time slow. What are you doing? Right. Now you set this off. That gets us access to the other thing. Right? No, that's the one we already used. Thought there was... What was the point of opening that then? Like a shortcut on top of a shortcut. Oh, I don't fucking know. You there yet?
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antar. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
Fight me for it then.
My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people.
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
Man, he talks a lot.
Are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra Toebra. Tosh! Move!
We're running away now? What?
We've only got one way forward.
He dies.
No matter what, I've got your back.
Where's this massive chode? Oh, now I can get across here. Good.
Tosh, I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him.
We're on it. Don't do that. Where am I going now? Yeah?
Atashok! You're dead! Katayabra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Get ready!
Even Even if it is, we've killed like 7. Hold on, there's loot this way. No, one front of the right. One fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows are still rain. One lingered their shield behind to guard all's back. One went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. One crept on the leftward flank, his hammer. So arrows to the right, shield to the back, sword to the front, hammer to the left. Okay, so where are the things that I have to... Oh. Interactable somewhere? Or have I just not come to it yet? What just happened there? Purpose to this? Been down there? I think so, right? We just got the shortcut. I'm going to assume we haven't been there yet. Oh, bit of doom. Exactly what I like to see. Look at that. Just let me finish the combo. Thank you.
You want my fire?
Nice. Is that? I don't know. Something I'm not going to wear. That's what it is. Durgan! What's up, Durgan?
Look out for the dragon!
Let me do this and that, please. You have a lot of health. Stop it! Let me attack you. Pain in the ass. Huge damage on the scythe. Just keep standing in the necrotic AoE, I appreciate that. Let me go! For fuck's sake. What a stupid attack.
That one, quickly!
What the? Get back over here. Give me that leg. Fucking die. Thank you. Stupid Durgan. Oh, he was riding it.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
You're a twat.
Dragons don't have kings.
Well, that was that was cringe. All right. Well, he's dead at least.
Look, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know.
There's
Just
loot.
give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
With this massive warrior and you can't pick up her.
I'm sorry.
She's an old lady.
We're out of time.
Was that a tear or a snot bubble that came out?
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We went there to save her.
And we failed. Will be nice.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Alright, good timing, because I've got to go get my dinner. Hey, she's a hero. Ravani Flair. Tash fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. His luxurious silks, decorated with gleaming treasures, lean all the way into a Lord of Fortune's penchant for extravagance. Detonations apply burning to all affected enemies. Detonations do an additional 150% fire damage if the target is already burning. Have a look. Oh, that's her at home wear, not the fucking thingy. Wow, she's blinged out. Okay then. Sure. Fire rate damage increased by 10% per stack of burning on the target. Width of the breath is increased by 50%. Effect last 30 seconds. We'll do that one. And then we'll go. What does this do? Tash's critical damage increases by 50% with damage versus high health increased by 25. Tash's burning now deals 50% more damage on the initial hit, reducing by 10% on each subsequent hit. Okay. Sure. Get this as well, I guess. Why are you barefoot? So, how many skill points do I have? Fine. You know what? I want the damage versus armor. It takes too long to get rid of. Spend at least 52 points in Rook's skill trees. Achievement. Right, I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'm just going to get my food. Okay, I am back. But I am vanishing. Right. Do we have a quest with her? Okay, we'll go speak to the Inquisitor. Yeah, we've still got a few things to do, eh? Let's go help Davrin. Emmerich and Lucanus want to have a chat.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
Wait, what? To who?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
If you want romantic, you can't beat a beautiful forest.
Very true. Perhaps serenity would be just the thing.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
After some consideration, let's jaunt over to the groves.
A jaunt in Arlathan. Not exactly what veil jumpers would call it. Though there are some flowers you might like.
Ah, I'll find some sample vials. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Well then. Another random relationship I had no clue was about to happen. Right. Sure. Let's go help. Nev? Wait. In the wetlands? Sure, I think Davrin and doing Nev's thing, so let's do Nev. Excuse me. Never mind, this is Davrin's quest, not Nev's quest. Okay, let's do Davrin's quest since we're here. Also, please hold. Can I...
Spice up some.
Shut up.
You're keeping busy.
Still not enough. want the hammer, damn it. Alright, whatever.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it. Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins.
No, get out of the fucking hole.
Don't go getting a big head, boy. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel dark...
Alright, let's go.
So, why would the Gloom Howler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Saiya?
Names fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
Nope.
Gonna have to pass.
Then the blight will consume you.
Nah.
Nathan the Blighted Warden. Nice.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise out shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Okay, thought I parried that, but apparently not. Parried that though. Okay, didn't parry that.
What does this say done to them?
I don't know. It's taken hold.
Alright, moving on.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Oh yeah. Bit of a shithole. Oh yay. Don't. You dick. Appreciate the reset of the game. Thank you. What I wanted.
Darkspawn, at the bridge!
Son, let him have it.
That's just so much random bits of wood for no reason.
We've got Darkspawn!
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
Oh, Weishaupt.
What the?
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this woods. This is evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
Man, that tick damage with the AoE is really nice. Having all that stacking. Chewing them up. Please hold. I just saw a ballista. How do I get to it? Don't mind me. I'm just going to borrow this real quick. No! I can't turn it all the way. It's annoying. Gonna get staggered. Thank you. You dick. Just die. Thank you. Fucking hell. Did not need to be that healthy.
Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Oh, legendary version. Weapon damage increased by 15% at the sum of all your resistances. Oh yeah. What I like to hear. More damage.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free.
Let me kill him again. I wanted to do it, damn it.
Even he deserves some mercy.
No, he didn't.
Kill them. I hope they rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
For that.
Is he still in there? He is. Saw that one coming.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
Die, thank you.
The real dungeon in Weissop usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Just love everybody. I'm leaving now. Ow. Door closed. I did that. Stop it. Okay. Whatever. Let me through.
Here, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Half health. Ow. Unstoppable berserker, eh? Well, can you get up here? Ow.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Freeze.
We've got your back.
just get stuck in a corner or something? That'd be great. Oh, will you die? Man, some of these enemies are way too tanky.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
Oh, hi.
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
It's coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
You just get crushed. That'd be great.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill her, Sam.
She actually... Oh, she's vulnerable. Hi. That's good, bitch.
The tyranny of
Let me through.
has come to its end. A new order.
Just get out of the way. Maybe you can go away.
Griffins will be our symbol.
Get out of here.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
You get out of there. Getting on my nerves.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isay is the real enemy.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Destroy them to destroy all.
Come here, bitch. Don't explode on me. Stop it with the thorns. It's getting annoying. I don't want to lock onto him. Where'd she go? Right, you can die now, lady. Yeah, come on, son. I'm gonna give you the final hit. Where is she? Get that bitch. Nice. Don't you dare.
And you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs, These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
They call you Gloomhowler. Does that sound like a savior to you?
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You'll die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
What a good boy.
Who's ready to go home?
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Oh my.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
I mean, both are very honorable. I mean, logically, they come with us. We breed more of them. We get more of them. And then we can have both the Sentinels of Nature and those that fight along the Grey Wardens. You come with me.
As long as I've been a warden, Griffins were an emblem on our shield. Then Hassan showed me why they belong there. They're fearless, brave. They're our brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're family again.
Hassan. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
He's coming
back. Bye, boy.
Welcome home.
I was going to say, we chose to bring them with us anyway.
For all the help.
I'm going to hug him.
Come here.
You big dog.
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger water?
Nice. Defender. Like the stalwart griffins of old, Asan harries his enemies, giving Darren more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. Okay. Grey Benefactor, a token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of griffins. Okay. Where's the new drip? Detonation's damage is now dealt as fire damage. Sure. It looks kind of poncy, not gonna lie. Skill points. Pretty much all good here. Just gonna level that, I think. Why is the frame rate so bad?
Our scouts reported back. They said more.
Didn't ask.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
New toys. Oh. Generate rage over time. Oh. Oh, damn. It's pretty good. Okay. Seems pretty good. I don't care to stay here, especially with that frame rate. Okay, now we're going to go help Nev at Darktown. Oh, I've also got to see the Inquisitor again. Suppose we'll do that while we're here.
Best cereal in Min Rathus. Don't fall behind.
So, What's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Frame rate could be 30 FPS and you wouldn't care about it. Fair enough. Personally, I prefer having a higher frame rate, but...
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
How many Venatori are we
Aelia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
That's the plan.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
First, I need to go take my plate downstairs. I'll be back in a sec, chat. Right, sorry about that, chat. I mean, higher FPS is important, and for multiplayer, for single player, it's just a single player game. 30 FPS is what you've been used to back in the older days, but some people aren't used to 30 FPS these modern times, and it's okay. Oh yeah, definitely. I completely agree. I personally just prefer higher frame rate because, because it's generally nicer. It's a more pleasant experience, in my opinion. I generally care about FPS over like resolution, personally. And I've also got a rather beefy rig, so I would expect at least 60, depending on the game. But anyway, oops. Sure, we can make a save. Let's get this companion quest done for Nev, and then I think then we're just going to be doing main story stuff. Which is good, because I've got other things I want to play, so we need to get this done. Right, where am I going? Is it really far away? Far enough, but there's no fast travel. God damn it.
It was Venatori. They painted... They won't come out.
What's that?
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, random snippets of conversation that
I hate to ask, but
we're getting
how many
glimpses
people
of.
has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
I just jump off. Yeah.
Look, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex man. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We get one shot, Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping. Something wrong?
Can't blame them.
No, but it's where we step in.
What was that about? Fucking AI sometimes.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
What? Oh wait, we've already been through here once. Hello everyone. Stop it, Magic Man.
Do not fail the gods! Bless me with power!
That. The hell? Who's doing? Oh,
Got to
fine.
move. Got us at range.
Come here. Come closer. Or don't. You know that. Get down. You dick. Just thank you. Little shit.
You mentioned a warehouse.
This looks like a warehouse. No, it's not the warehouse. Okay. I suppose that also could look like a warehouse.
Let's look around.
A secret back here? No, just a random hole.
Statue. You don't think...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Just bring it back up.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
More random crap. Feels good.
Homes run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Your master!
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Watch behind you.
I don't suppose you want to go flying off the edge, do you? Stop interrupting me. It's been a while since we died. Where's it going to put us?
More of
Right here.
Alia's
That's perfect.
Venatori.
We're in the right place.
You. Oh my god, I fucking hate the shield boys. So annoying. Just have that. You can go off the edge.
Move quick.
Live, you fools! They are worthy enemies.
Nice move, Rook. That's how wardens get it done. Coming in range.
I didn't mean to do that.
Get clear.
Oh, I really miss being able to just knock people off of edges.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
What the? Stop it!
We're under fire.
Just get off. Thank you. You can just burn to death. I don't even care.
Clear out.
Finally. Why was that the hardest group of enemies in
Alien won't hear
existence?
from them.
Come on. We need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here. Now. There's got to be another We're close.
Nev?
This is it.
Okay. It's not where I thought it'd go.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic.
Oh, have more fashion. Nations apply frozen. Nations apply chilled. Enemies do -2. Only 9 though. I like. Yeah, then again, we don't really use
Alia's
it for
getting
that.
stronger. And her ritual.
That's
I've got a
fine.
sick feeling it's going to work. We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
This is every possible district throughout Thadus. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm not reading it. Go away.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
The glory of Tevinter reborn!
Did not mean to get how to use that, but that works too.
Get clear! Trouble over on your left!
Ugh. Stop blocking me. It's annoying. Oh my
They
god.
said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
She's distracted. To keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power and the city. Old as Tevinter's god of night. Must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Look at all that blood.
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
What is that? Oh, hi.
So we cut through. We're not leaving without finding it.
That's enough out of you. And you two.
Brooke gets that one.
Oh, what a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Okay, is that it? Is that all you got to say?
Mage blood. All your power.
Oh,
And
okay.
how do you waste it?
Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop?
Why these people? Why Doc?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention.
Not the magic to guide those in power.
Then Dogtown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. Won't save them. What are you doing?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
You sure about that? Because you don't sound fine.
Nev.
How did you get here?
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Could we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
So, what's the call?
Stop Aelia.
That time's coming fast.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Just... Arcane Bridge. Arcane. Season 2. Can I go in here? Do I need to go in here? Ooh. Loot. Wait. Is it just a memento? Screw you, game. Boss fight time?
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't. No!
Be a hero, I guess.
Docktown has you, and they see it.
They just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
Oh, short dialogue. I like it.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
The Imperium
I've got faith.
I'm just gonna put this here real quick. There you go. You all play with that.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Don't mind. Can I break those?
I feel a blessing.
Get out of here.
Cannot die. Range incoming.
Now you fight them. And break the crystals. Don't mind. It's not the one I was aiming for, but whatever. Stop it! Fucking ads, man. Sun crushed that
Got you
thing.
covered.
Fuck for that. Right.
The
I'll go do
risen
that again.
god, Lucican himself, chose me.
Gross.
When
Alright.
I take Minrathus, the city.
I see you in your gimmick fight.
Make it easy.
Ow.
Your strength.
Ducktown is finished with you.
Leave me alone.
Look out. Got us in a distance.
I got fighting as well. Can I just break those? I guess Nev has to do that. Oh, I got my head thing. Alright, whatever.
Right.
Got that. Well, Nev, do your thing. Right, was that it? Nope.
Our followers will rise. We will rise. To Vinter.
Oh, okay.
Try something new.
Thought he was going to get down.
Throw your life away. It's what you.
Okay, I'll bury
Good
that.
to go again. Hassan. More of that.
Easy peasy. I like it.
Oh, to Vinter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Ducktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you.
Alright, Superwoman, calm down. Superwoman, Supergirl. Fuck knows.
Aelia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Good things happen. You sure you can handle it?
I'll live.
Really? That's it?
How about I'll enjoy it while it lasts?
Coming from you, that's actual optimism.
You're a bad influence.
True.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Oof. It made me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
Did a bad job
I
of it.
can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
Okay. She's She's a hero of the Veil, or whatever they call it, yeah? Cold Justice, the beloved detective finding corruption in Manrathus, never draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Nev doesn't always wear robes, but when she does, they make a statement that no one in Docktown can ignore. New drip. Detonations permanently reduce enemies' cold resistance. Detonations apply frozen if the target's cold resistance drops below 0. Okay. Didn't check what does his thing do? Assan abilities have 25% shorter cooldown duration when used. Assan abilities grant deflect. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Nev. Okay. Not bad, drip. Why have you only got a green weapon still? What the fuck? And yours does what? Maximum chilled stacks +1. Nev's chilled effectiveness increases by 2% and her frozen duration increases by 100%. Pretty good. Alright. I think it's main story time. We have Davrin conversation. We have another Tash quest. What the fuck? Alright, let's do those first, I guess, and then we'll do main story stuff.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
Is he though?
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with us. Our order will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Assan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Nice. Okay, now let's go... Oh, actually, let's stop off at the caretaker, because I think we can get another upgrade. What?
Overflows.
Okay, I'm much further off than I expected.
Suffers.
The max of 10?
Please.
Jeez. Can we do any upgrades? Nope. Hold on. I didn't realize you can upgrade all their stuff as well. I should probably have been doing that. I mean, it doesn't really do that much. What? Right. Have a word with Tosh. One day we'll get back to the main story.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
Whoops. Do that. Go. All right, let's go.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivaini with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
If you go, I'll miss knowing when the rain is coming.
Do you need me to stay?
No. Thank you for everything.
Then I will go. I think that I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
Wait, where is it?
She'd be so pissed.
Oh, it's around her neck.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
I like how her adventuring gear is now more revealing than her stay-at-home
the damn
gear.
tablet says.
We couldn't meet this seer at the hilt.
They wanted somewhere isolated. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Oh, excuse me.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope. Again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Illuvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Whenever your spirit friend is ready to come out, we're good to go. Do we hold hands, or...?
This is not Navara. The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
You know, the more we find out, the more it seems like there are big evils of some sort everywhere.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Why have you got peacock feathers stuck to your bum?
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, good thing there's such a good kisser. Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility?
Welcome to
She
life.
can't just leave leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
Hey, you're not alone here.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Okay then. Going to meet with the Crows or the Inquisitor. I guess we'll go meet with the Inquisitor because I forgot to do that earlier.
Siege of Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her?
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Solus helped get us through, but he was protecting his interests, not us.
You don't think he helped for genuine reasons?
I think he wants his plan to succeed. Whatever it is.
Always a plan. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Was that it? Okay, back to Treviso we go.
Rook stopped the Oddtom. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
What's he gonna do, shit himself?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Okay.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
Shut up, Baldy.
Promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the...
Okay. Is this going to be some last-minute cool throwback character that I'm supposed to recognize?
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone.
Why am I so much smaller?
You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
Stop with the blocking, it's so annoying. I dodged that, come on now.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
I thought he was given into whatever the gods were doing.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
They're on, Tom. They don't ask questions.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
God's gnawing my mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Voice. He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antam.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the god's plan.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Oh, there's a chest. Where is it? Oh, it's probably up there. What? Maybe not. Free loot? Yeah, free loot. Am I supposed to? Okay. I don't know. I'm going to jump back the other way. You can beat on the Antam all he wants. Saves me having to fight him. Oh, he's lost all of his armor. They did a pretty good job.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
You saved Joel.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
Finish them all!
The butcher's a big bitch.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end?
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you...
You brought me.
You let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventu's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Eventu made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone told me Eventu was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventu all along.
So kill him.
They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventu will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Eventu keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Eventu left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Eventu.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventu confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Eventu.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
All right, let's do it. Is that another fucking quest? Who? 2 new quests and a... Alright, fine. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. No.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
You need to tell me that. Why?
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens, see how their griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay. So, Dogtown.
Can love conquer a curse? The last chapter.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip? Scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Is that it? Hey, she's finally got a blue weapon and not a green one. Let me open the map. I want the map. Give me the map. I don't want the codex. Give me the map. Is that the Enderfells? Nope. Is this... no.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet. You end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well... The problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait. What's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No.
That did it.
Just got bundled by griffins. Okay, easy enough. To the table. Wait, is there more dialogue? No, for a change. Shocking.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it could work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
Some of you.
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We need to move soon, ready or not.
I agree.
Get some rest and be ready.
I'm afraid you're not all going to be your best. One, because I want to know what happens. I've got a sneaking suspicion, nothing. But I also don't have the time, the energy, or the patience to sit there and go through all of the other side stuff. So, no. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Morrigan is ready to lend her aid against the gods, but the team learns that Elganon and Gillenane may have not been laying idle. Turn to Docktown. Did we ever actually get an official romance scene with Tash? I feel like if we did, they really skipped it. Compared to like previous games. But then I've also noticed there's a lot there are fewer decisions to be made that seem to actually do anything. Which is a real shame, because those were some of the best bits, in my opinion, of BioWare's previous stuff. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a massive impact at the end, but it's time to find out. I've been live for 5 hours already? God damn. A long one today, chat. We finish this tonight, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to be live tomorrow, because I've got a really busy week ahead. So we'll see. So start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you're prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganon and Gillenane. Here is the Veilguard. While some companions will face the coming battle with confidence, others remain shaken by personal struggles. While some allies will provide strong support, others remain weak. They will be sorely tested. Do you know what? I'm interested to know. I will say they did a better job in this one, at least from what this playthrough has felt like. Like, I felt like Inquisition, there was just a lot of busy work to keep you going and really, like, fluff out the game. I'm sure there's a lot of that because there's a bunch of side, like, generic side stuff we didn't do, which presumably helps towards the ally stuff. And then there's still a few of the companion quests we didn't do, because, I mean, we did, what? Tash, Davrin, Nev, Emmerich. Is that it? We didn't technically finish Lucanus. We didn't do Hardings. We didn't do Balaras, like, at all. So, yeah. I'm curious to know what they mean by some will struggle. That, and I'm also eager to finish this project so we can move on to another one.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause.
Darren?
The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew.
Sounds like suicide mission.
Allies, will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Will it be as banging, though? I doubt it. Just based on how the rest of the game's been. I will say, the more I've played it, the more I've enjoyed it. But it doesn't... Personally, I don't think any of the Dragon Ages live up to the Mass Effect stuff. But... they're decent. They're just not as good.
Battling two gods. Who is ever truly ready for that? But they'll be prepared. I know they will.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane.
Alright, shut up with the names.
If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another
30 seconds. She got dodgy eyes. Probably. Most characters do, to be honest. It's Morrigan. Actually one of the cooler characters throughout the series.
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
Thank you,
The
Varric.
eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
What are the gods thinking? They're ripping open the sky.
They're gods.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
There is no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should probably find Tosh before we go.
Ah, okay. Now we get the fucky scene. All right. Chat, close your eyes.
See how they're doing.
Hey,
Hey,
what do you want?
I heard that a lot of times before the big final battle,
Yeah?
you know, the heroes tell each other how they feel, and then one thing leads to another, and
You've gotta be kidding me. The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction.
a distraction.
Makes you stupid. Stupid gets you killed.
Yeah, you do what you like.
Listen, Tosh, I want to be with you.
You are. We've kissed and crap. Why do we have to talk and make it a thing?
Because I care about you.
People who care about me die.
We're probably all going to die anyway. It's fine. Such an awkward conversation.
Forget it.
Got shut down right before the final finish line.
Well, that was... Yeah. I should talk with Varric, too.
What?
Get any last advice for killing a god.
Did that actually, like, ruin the romance scene? Or a Bioware too much of a coward to actually put a proper romance scene in now? Oh man, that was funny though.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
You actually going to be in this fight?
Deep breath. The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to
Why is
be the one
Tosh so
making
weird?
all the decisions.
But you did it anyway.
The theme of the character.
And that's why they look up to you.
So that most of them are
They
quite
know
weird.
you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to. It's one of the reasons they're worried about you.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well,
You hate it.
let's not keep the gods waiting.
I prefer Tash now than what she was like when she first joined. But
you know, Rook,
most of the characters in this just don't quite hit the mark. I'm not listening to him. Use the lighthouse in Luvian to go to Tearstone Island. Wow, we've not been back through the Fade place in fucking ages.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Just realised we didn't actually have to go to the Fade place.
Now we just have to deal with that.
The whole
Morgan didn't exaggerate.
world
the
area
entire
is
Antam
completely
army over
optional,
there.
which is very strange.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Nevis, who you romance, you love her accent. She's alright, she's pretty cool. Oh, so yeah, this is going to be like suicide mission vibes. Yeah, Harding, go die in the distraction, it's fine.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it.
You're so dead.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get a bunch of characters killed. We'll take Emmerich, and we're gonna take... No, I'll take Davrin. Even though his outfit looks weird. Just in case we get big armor boys, I want Hassan to come in and just wreck them.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
This is such a big open area. Yeah, more random materials that I'm probably not going to get a chance to use. The fuck? No. Can I break them? Let me break them. Oh, screw you, game. Nothing here? Alright, well. It looks cool, but seems like a pointless open space.
There!
That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Speaking of armored boys, no.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
Still there. A hidden path here? What's this? Chest? I'll get. Give me. Oh, gotta go all the way around, of course. Why wouldn't I? Yay, more random wood. Thanks, game. This is final quest. What could you possibly give me loot-wise?
They've got mortars!
Ah. Get wrecked. You're 10? 30 levels higher than you. Don't even.
The Untarm aren't taking any chances.
Can I blow these up? Let me blow them up. Come on, game. Don't shield bash me, you turd. Who's firing the mortars? Me, you little shits.
Son, hit him!
Yeah, right. Whatever.
I caught my breath.
Sounds like a lot more Antarm across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? be Harding's team distracting the Untom. Hope they're all right.
Why is there still caretaker curio things? I'm gonna take that to mean that there's a new game plus, or just like a reset back before the final quest kind of situation. Elven Rockbreaker? Yeah, no thanks.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Is there a reason I need to go down here? There is a thing. Is that it? Oh, don't go in there. That was uncalled for.
Watch to the right!
I haven't noticed that I am. I didn't even do that. A little bit on fire. Oh. Can't bother to kill you all because you just cannon fodder and just no. I'm here to fight the boss.
Tom Reaver.
Hello. Ow. It is kind of ow. It is kind of funny to me how easy it is to run past most of these enemies. Apart from that guy. Oh, there is loot. Yeah, loot. Disabled during combat. Okay, I guess I can't run past this guy. Well, that was a little uncalled for. Camera, please, what are you doing? Just die. Thank you.
Brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
I heard him as well. He knew my name.
Wow. So good. Much worth. this statue work and interact with it? No.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elder. Gods must have built hundreds.
More of those mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Look to the right!
Range incoming!
So there is no point to being up here. Wonderful. Did that ability go off? It didn't. Crush him. Thank you. Where did you come from? Move. Stop that.
Look there. Signs of the Blight.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard, but at least a bastard with limits.
Later, nerd.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. This magic we harness will transform the world.
Skipped.
And all those within it.
Curious to know what the speedrun for this is like.
Archdemon!
The sheer size of the creature.
Tom, we sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. A woman, also an elf, Griffin bonded. A human mage, versed in death. There are others. Find them.
Try it, and you got a war.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding.
Wait, what? Where was she? I didn't even see her. Oh.
Harding, are you
You're
okay?
not dead yet.
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More are on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Well, that's where she was. Everybody group up, please. Thank you. Right, you'd like to let me do things. That's fantastic. Let me use my ability. Stop stun locking me. Okay. Can you let me? For fuck's sake.
How's it looking, Harding? I'm good to go.
All right. Thank you.
There.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
He's messing with our minds.
Where the fuck does all this go? Is this the way it wants me to go? Can you stop double inputting that? That's so annoying. So that. Alright, well. There's a ladder right there. I was blind. Well, that only just hit. I'm wondering how much the loot from those chests is RNG, because we literally had like the base model, or maybe the green model version of that, and in this one quest alone, we've got it to the legendary version. It's like, huh? So why can't you jump further? I can jump to that one though, right?
Ugh. Lot more blight on this side.
On Tom as well.
On Tom, the intruders remain. One
They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. Sent my creations to assist.
Darkspawn.
Is he commenting on things I've already ran past? Not you.
We're being fired upon!
Right, chest. Where's the chest?
They're firing at us!
Oh, I've got to defeat the Darkspawn, okay. That makes more sense now.
Incoming!
They attack from afar!
Yep.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
Come all this way to miss our chance.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
Oh, was that it? I feel like they've gone to the effort of designing these little hideaways and these little traversal systems and specifically implemented them into the final parts of the game, but then done really a shoddy job of rewarding you for going down those paths. It's a real shame.
That fade tear is blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Okay. Didn't even know I could set it off. Good to know. This is going to be a new fight environmental hazard. Not being hit by those. Excuse me. I said, excuse me. Move. Hi. Beat all the enemies. Get out of the way.
Rook, more Antom headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead. We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
I'm on the thing. Get on the thing.
The Antom found us. Get more fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Run!
Might hurt a little bit. Yeah, alright.
No
Cry,
such
baby.
thing.
Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know. I feel like maybe not, but did it anyway. Ding dong.
Got it. Everyone in.
Very dark.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Balara, you do it. I want someone
This
to
is your
die.
territory, Balara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Bye.
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Balara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Balara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
I wonder if that Valara abduction is actually scripted or not. I can't interact with her. Take Emmerich. Sure, take Davrin still, I guess. Seems fine. I will say, so I'm not sure if it's just because I've got the audio down, but the music feels so much less impactful than it normally does in scenes like these. I'll turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit more. No, not you. No! Why is there like input lag? Stop it. Do that. What the God's ritual?
Perfect for an ambush. Like a dog spawn.
Behind you! Move quickly!
What? That didn't hit me.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came
I'll defeat the Darkspawn.
pride, betrayal. At the third age of
That's not what I meant to do. Son, break that armor. You.
I'm ready again!
Oh, hi.
I'm ready to go again.
What are you doing here? Yeah, what? Stupid thorns. Can you come here? Just die. Thank you. Let me in.
There she is!
the child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Honey!
She hears you not.
She dead? Knocked out? Stolen? What's happening? Why? Welcome back, big bitch. I'm hitting the parry button. Thank you. Alright, just... let me deal with that while I find the blight. But
Walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the dragons. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Good to go again.
what the? There's another one of these fuckers. Come here, you bitch. Do you mind? Hassan. Look at that bitch. You go.
You bring no armies, no
Oh, I missed one.
My servants are endless. Renewed efforts. Perfected with each iteration.
Why is there another one?
Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
We'll see.
There's only 4 more seconds on the sun. The upgraded cooldown on him is amazing. What is this? You! Thank you. You just died. Stop it. Let me in.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Tavrin!
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
That's fine. Who are your companions? Oh, I see.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work.
That one?
I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Attends-moi.
Emery,
you're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now to the fight.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
You hold on to that real quick. Let me pop the thing.
Davrin, you're right. Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
We have to find Harding.
More shit to pop. Ow. There are more things to pop.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
Am I just not allowed to dodge? No? Okay, that's fine. No. Thank you, Sam.
You're taking fire!
Right.
Ranged attacks.
Let me see the thing.
Attack from a distance!
Don't you dare. Told you not to. Fucking hazard spots. On the nerves.
Coming at range.
Don't mind.
Attack from afar!
Move, move! Look out! Behind you!
What's the... Oh.
We've got you, Harding.
Okay, there's 3 companions for change. Yeah, I'm working on it.
We'll find him. Get out of there!
Gillenane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
You must get clear!
Stay there!
Just group everybody. Okay. We can shoot each other, that works too. Stop that.
Shit!
Just pop that bitch.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Am I gonna get tentacled?
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
My mustache defies gravity.
Whatever it takes.
One of them finally died. Oh shit.
No. We had such plans. Oh, no.
fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
Wait, what?
And so you have your victory. You live.
Oh no, it's
Gillenane does not.
douchebag playing with it. It's Elganon, right? Messing with our mind.
Proud? We finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
How did he just die?
If we
So
don't stop
confused.
that dragon, innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die!
Archdemons attacking! You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything. You're worthless.
You are no leader.
You were never...
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Bellara!
Your friend is dead.
It was your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
Huh?
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Oh. I wonder if there was like a secret way out, because I saw the statue jumped off.
A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yeah, I did. And I'd do it again.
You picked me to die.
Yep, pretty much. Hello, hello.
You're right.
What?
But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Belara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much.
I wonder how this plays out if you don't get people killed.
We started this fight together, Rook. You, me, Nev, Varric. And every day you've kept that fight going. Even when the rest of us couldn't. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
Is Belara dead? I hope so. I think so. She got stolen by Gillenane, I think, into one of the Illuvian mirrors. And then it shattered.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
I'm gonna miss you.
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here, stop Elganon, and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Wait, is Varric dead? He wasn't even here, was he? Or is this going to be one of those, he was dead the whole time? Because no one else spoke to him, I don't think. I don't remember.
That's where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Nev!
Rook.
Let's go this way.
So wait, he did die at the start? Hold on. So right at the start of the game, they make you think they killed him. Then didn't, he was just severely wounded. Then he's back at the lighthouse and then basically does nothing the entire game apart from pop up in a few conversations, trying to be all inspiring and all that shit. Which makes sense. But they actually, so I'm a bit torn because it's like, okay, so it was like a twist upon a twist, I guess, which is fine, whatever. You've then got the fact that you actually killed off, in my opinion, actually one of the better characters. But then that's also the reasoning or the excuse as to why he's barely in the game.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along. Whenever I've been talking to you, asking for advice, I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
So that, I mean, it makes sense looking back as to why no one ever talks about him, asked about him, talked to him. Like, even like that last meeting with the Inquisitor, it seemed like just the way that the phrasing was done when they were quoting him, that it seemed like they were kind of saying it in memory of him. Yeah, I think I knew, kind of.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
What a lame way to kill off Varric, though.
It would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
Also makes sense why they use him to narrate between scenes.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you.
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him.
That's fine. I wanted to in the last game.
If he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
At least they gave him the decent-ish send-off, I guess.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual, and whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgarnon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgarnon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
When did you do that?
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgarnon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down the target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgarnon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
If Balara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Harding would already have an arrow knot. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathus.
Hey, you okay?
No. But I will be.
Listen, let us get word to our allies. We've got this. You take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a while.
Oh, now you want to. Fuck's sake. What a change in tone. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well. Not necessarily how I was expecting the last, well, second to last quest to go, but no. Could be worse, could be better. Just wants to turn you down again. Can you imagine? Traceability, critical damage plus 10%. Effects of smash rays cover greater distance. Duration synergizes with us quite well. What is this? Oh, I don't care about that. Sure. More resistance. That means more damage, even though it's probably next to fucking nothing. Okay. Do people want to talk? Is that a thing? Everyone wants to talk. Alright.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Why are you in Balara's room? I forgot about that creepy skull thing.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start.
True.
We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts. Rook, I don't know how Solus made you forget what happened to Varric. If I'd known, I should have caught it. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure it could be caught.
Maybe, but still. Add it to my list of reasons to stop him.
So, Minrathus.
It's bad. Solus may have helped, but we can't trust that's benevolent. And inside, I don't even know who's made it. Rana is careful, but she'll put others before herself, no matter the cost. Viper, Tarquin, they're fighters, but Halos, Cedar, I don't know. Whatever's happening out there, it's echoing here, in the Fade. The other day, I found wisps under my desk. They were hiding.
You're sure?
Had a strong feeling. I gave them an inkpot and some parchment with scribbled notes. It calmed them a little. If they felt safe here, I couldn't make them leave. People need us. It's time to show up. People need us.
Yeah, okay.
It's time to
I had a feeling that'd be the final one. Weird how suddenly they've gone from full-on dialogue sequences to now just spammable interacts.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something a killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. The crows have been busy in Treviso. Governor Rivenchi, I hear, has been good for nothing since the dragon attacked. For all their railing against crow interference in politics, even Rivenchi must remember that old saying. As the crow flies, so do those who owe them a debt. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten a shot at Gillenane. And Bellara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
I wonder if there's going to be other dialogues or like choices to make, because if not, if it is based on whether the character is focused or not, then you only really need to have Nev, Bellara, Davrin and Harding.
I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope we do. It's gonna be a pain to fight a blighted god with only 2 of us wardens.
Come on. They'll be carving statues of us in Lavendel after this. But in all seriousness, the Order survived Weishaupt. No way the other wardens wouldn't join us if they can. If they get your call, they'll be ready. I've been thinking about our oaths lately. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
In death, sacrifice.
Sometimes I think us wardens focus too much on that last part. After we go to Minrathous and kill the last archdemon in the world, I want to hear Efka and Antoine's thoughts on rebuilding the Order. We have to change. And I trust those 2 more than any officer you can name.
Good, because I couldn't name any.
Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
Ready to go whenever you are. Ready to go whenever you are.
I wonder if anything happens if you go in Harding's room. Or is it closed?
There was no trace of you. Harding, you were just gone.
Well, she did fall into a blighted
pit.
pit.
Up when I was lost, because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you, whatever it takes.
I always forget how crooked his nose is. It's not till certain like camera angles and stuff I fully notice it again, but it's like it is fucked. Oh dear. Who else we got? It's just Emmerich and Tosh. Manfred. Wait, is Manfred inside or outside? Outside. Manfred. Alright, whatever. I was hoping he was going to say more words. Just realised Tash is in our room. There is on Emmerich. Up here. What are you doing?
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud, Minrathus.
And against Elganon. After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to Darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Okie dokie. Right, and last but not least, time for some endgame fucky fucky. Wait, hold on. No, not her room.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true. I knew you were too old for this shit, but leaving in the middle of the job? Come on. You were supposed to be here. You were supposed to be the one to stop Solus. I should have known you'd leave me to clean up this mess alone. So, who gets Bianca? I think there's a waiting list. Oh, and, Lucanus called dibs on your jacket. So, I'll go out there and do this. For you. And Harding. And Bellara. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
Sag. Right, now it's time to fuck. She's gonna get all gushy and it's gonna be weird because she doesn't do emotion.
You came back.
Sure.
You're the main reason I came back.
Yeah, not to kill the gods or
as
anything.
I recall, we have some unfinished business. Unless you still think it's a distraction.
Do I seem distracted?
I don't know.
Those calves.
I might need to take a closer look.
Look fast.
Also, her calves look swollen. Not even muscular, just literally like balloons. Oh my god, so funny. That was a post scene, post cum scene. Your guys saw it. Yeah, I guess in this instance.
I need to get stuck in the Fade with my greatest regrets more often.
I will destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
I forgot he's got tattoos.
Sweet talker.
So, we're together now.
Oh,
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've had sex. I meant being someone's...
Lover?
I'm never calling you that. Ever.
Consort?
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up. How do I...
What was that? Where's the post-nut clarity dialogue option? Your guy just starts crying. Oh dear. Just to show their feelings in sweet emotional ways. Just to show their feelings in more draconic ways. No, that's gonna be really weird and awkward. This is just gonna be weird.
How do dragons show that they care about their mates?
Huh. Sexy growls. Sometimes little bits of fire and love bites.
Oh.
That sounds really great to me.
Just don't burn off the stash. Oh, okay, it is awkward.
Yes, please.
Tarala.
Tarala. That's the Canary word for mine?
Yeah. Because that's what you are. Tarala.
For some reason, I've only just realized that's our room, but there's no fucking bed in it. Then I don't think any of them have beds, do they? Apart from like the med bay. Oh wow, that was just fucking strange. And arguably, I mean, it could be down to choice of character, but it could also... Wait, she got fucking dialogue as well? She does, fuck me. I feel like that's the least... Like, outside of it just being funny and weird, it's the least interested I've been in watching a BioWare protagonist romance someone. That, and there just wasn't a lot to it up until that point. Not only did that scene emasculate you, Tash gave you a girl's name too. True. You definitely got pegged. With one of the horns.
Keep expecting Harding to come by and laugh about something. She had the best laugh.
Actually, it was fucking annoying.
You get enough sleep? Should have let you actually sleep.
I'm glad you didn't.
Go to your room. I'll come by with tea to help you sleep. You want the lavender or the ginger?
I told you I'm fine.
Okay. But I still get to worry. The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put them down. Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antom didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Now she's sending you to bed. What a beta.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready. Let me know when it's time.
Oh dear, that was funny. She's still a weird character. Just in general, I think mostly down to how she's written and portrayed, and you know, they're obviously trying to break stereotypes and stuff. But it's funny, I still think that all of the woke stuff that everyone was outraged about on release was nowhere near as bad as what people made it out to be. I mean, don't get me wrong, the writing was, for the most part, was shocking when it came to it. And there were bits that were very forced. But even like everyone was saying, oh, this character's all about being non-binary or whatever. It's like, well, to a degree, yeah, but it was more so about the fucking family, like, dynamic. That's the bit they seem to focus more on. They just sprinkled it a bunch with the gender identity stuff. No. I think just the writing in general is probably the weakest part of this game, which is funny because there are actually some bits that I really appreciate, like the world design in terms of like the aesthetics. The visuals are very good. The optimization for the most part is, you know, pretty solid. Don't mind some of the like, well, I enjoy the combat outside of a few little aspects, like the enemies that can randomly block you, guaranteed, and you just don't get to do anything. And then the characters, as much as they grew on me a little bit, they're still definitely not. You know, there's no one I'm particularly attached to outside of maybe fucking Hassan and Manfred. You think people are being over the top? For you, it was a non-binary, didn't feel organic, but you don't have the lived experience, so you could be off in it. Yeah, I mean, I think so. When there was actual like moments discussing it, I think it was okay. There were some jarring bits though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm not non-binary, so I don't, it's similar to you, I don't have the experience. My sister / sibling is, so I do have some insight into it, but yeah, I appreciate the effort of them trying to put it into the game. I don't necessarily think it's necessary, but I don't have anything against it. But the writing, and the thing, again, as I've mentioned, like the writing for it, it's not even for that topic. Like the writing throughout the game has been iffy at best. But, you know. The last gambit. Desperate raid on Minrathous offers the only chance to stop both Elganon and Solus. So we've got to kill Solus, potentially an archdemon, and then Elganon. You think it's fine, the writing doesn't know if I... Yeah, the writing is the biggest hindrance. IMO. And even with the character, like, designs, they could have been better, but they could be much worse. For me, they didn't really do anything for me.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Reach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Hey.
Every remaining warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
Fucking edgelords.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Didn't even fucking help you guys, so you just turn up anyway. Good to know.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, We go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
We've lost people, but we'll do what we can.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical assistance, or someone to protect you as you work.
Oh shit, your work in Arlington Forest helped the Veil Jumpers enough for them to offer moderate support. Companions who have experience dealing with the magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle. Tosh.
Tosh, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Can offer moderate support. Minions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Minions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise. Lucanus, I guess.
Lucanus, how would you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Offer excellent support. Nice. Companions who have experience fighting massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Fighting massive enemies or constructs. Davrin, I guess? I don't know. I mean, Emmerich fought the thing with us. I don't know if he's got experience fighting big things or constructs. Nev is a fucking investigator. I don't think she's used to fighting anything apart from blood magic. Sure, Davrin, even though I kind of wanted him with me.
Nowhere I'd rather be.
Emmerich? Nev? You're with me. We make a run. Get inside and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Begin.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
I suppose Bellara would have been good against the construct. for the Wardens. Well, also the Griffins.
In war, victory! Attack! Look out!
Wish I killed him that quick.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
What, no Wilhelm scream?
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate!
Hurry! I'm trying!
I'll have to put Shanks and tell Emmerich.
Come on, come on!
Just drop a building on it. Nice.
Cars! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
I thought they were supposed to be sneaky.
After her!
Rook, we need to go!
Go on, Davrin. Nice. Where's Hassan? I mean, that was a
So
cool
far,
scene.
we've made it in minimal losses.
They did their job.
It was a cool scene. I was expecting to have to do something, but I guess not. Just to show off the culmination of all of our work.
It's just...
No. I'm good. Music finally picked up a bit. Hello, hello. No, you're so annoying. Oh wait. What? I was mid-roll. Oh.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
No.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now. Look out! For dance force.
Accompanied
Later.
by Venatori.
Oh, defeat the enemies. Oh, fuck. Fine. I suppose I can do that. Do you mind? Let's not keep pushing the wrong damn button. Exploding, it's annoying. Can't stop. Eat a dick. You suck. Alright. Uneven. Come here, you magic bitch. That's off. Staggering me.
Punishment!
Time to have a movable up against those guys. Of course you're still alive. Come here. I'm running away.
Merchants used to fill this plaza. They sold expensive pastry and overpriced. Now, look at it. The Venatori.
He's fine.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the demon of Arantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead. Looks like a Magister leading them.
Come on.
There's something big up ahead.
Oh, man, Master.
Ah!
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! No! Damn it!
Rest in peace.
We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I am so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.
Yeah, should have been.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Yes, talk. Definitely not KV Sculling.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
You bastard!
I understand your anger.
You killed Varric. He tried to talk to you, and you killed him.
Yes. Whether I intended it or not, Varric's death is my responsibility.
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I knew you'd turn on me. Talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Let me kill him! He's the god of lies. Why would we even give him the chance?
And the Blight. I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting... You need not...
No, we don't. I need to be able to kill you. That's what I need.
Slaves of Minthrathas say you are one of the Shadow Dragons.
fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things we agree on. A shame you killed Varric.
You were there. You saw that it was an accident.
And I saw the magic you threw around just now. You could have stopped him without killing him.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Darkspawn!
So pleased to have him back on the squad. Yay. What is happening? Yay, more shield boys. Delightful. At least he's OP as shit. Alright, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Need to stop blocking that. I could have blocked that one, for fuck's sake.
You should never have come to...
I don't want to fight you, leave me alone. It's a chest. Don't know why I need one at this point in the game, but... Don't attack whereas enemies with low health or adult attacks enemies with high health. Looks cool, but no. So thanks for following me, it's gonna make it easier to run past. Oh, hi.
Betrayed your people.
Be ready. One of the Darkspawn ahead can...
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians. Only those who can dominate and those who wish to become like him. Your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. Yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
No, defeat enemies. Alright, come on. As if that didn't reach you just then. Stop it. Somebody left? Of course there is. Who is throwing the explosives? Where is he? You. Pop it. Pop it, jumpy boy.
Whatever intelligence.
Okay.
Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace.
You do it.
I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Where's Balara? Do I get to kill Balara?
Balara, what did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Of course they gave the douchebag character for the last 2 games a cool transformation.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, and we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
We must find a way...
Free or
Balara,
free?
can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Balara is gone. There is only the will of Elganon, giver of life and death.
Well, it's a blighted version of one of these things that we fought like 10 times.
None oppose Elganon and survive.
Aha, iframes, bitch.
It appears the Venator wish to stop us.
Still hit me, feels good. Can you let me up? You done? Thanks. Oh, fuck off. Holy hell. You gotta go, you're getting on my nerves. You. Come here. Come here. Stop running off. Hello. Okay, thank you. As if that missed. And that thing died. Where's the other one? Yeah, you. Stop it. Back that in. Where'd he go? Just this thing now? Okay, guess he died. Can you just accidentally miss and jam it in?
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on!
Oh, it's Morgan. It's like,
Lady Morgan!
who do that?
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
I was wondering where she was. She's meant to be like all powerful and shit. That's the Inquisitor.
You're alive.
Can't get rid of Hassan and me that easily.
Speaking of, where is he?
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Alara, good to have you back.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Elgernon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. I will see it through. For everyone we lost. For Asher. Take our fight to the palace, Rook. Take our fight to the palace.
What you do?
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
He who waits. He who waits.
Kindly put this affair to rest. Kindly...
Yeah, right. What is this one? Are you the main person I have to speak to? I don't actually know.
You're dense.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgardan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done. Go get him, Rook.
Thedas will be free.
Still expect him to walk in that door.
Viper.
What's the use in having the notorious Dreadwolf on your side if he can't even... It doesn't feel real. You take Elganon down, Rook. Maybe we can still salvage something from this mess. Watch yourself up there. Watch yourself.
I'm going to assume this other guy was the optional one.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Who have we lost? Like Viper and Harding? Lara's not even dead. God damn it. There's his hat. Isabella.
Rook, I'm so sorry about what happened. We had the Venatori cornered at the gates. It seemed like things were going our way.
I'm sorry too.
You show those gods who you are, you laugh in their faces, and you bring them down for Varric.
Well, yeah, because you were in the second game, so you
Pull
would have
this
known him.
off, and they'll tell the tale for generations. It's what Varric would have wanted. For gold. For glory. For Varric. For gold.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Stop worrying. Emmerich will be fine.
Of course he will.
Surprised you didn't die. You got stabbed.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him. Via and Zlin.
Watch Emrich's back. All right?
Yeah. Anybody else want to chat?
The
Oh, you two.
Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back? Just a day. I think we deserve it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
But we're here. The Wardens. At the end of it all.
There's no one I'd rather be with. You'll be fine.
I'm ready. Are you?
Just in case.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Nev doesn't get herself killed. I know you can do this.
Oh, look who it is.
The fires are lit.
Wait, can I? Oh, I could have been enchanting all their shit as well. I just haven't. Oh well, I'm going to continue not doing that. Talkie time. Anybody else want to chat?
You must be worrying someone. Is there a tender reunion on your horizon?
I'm looking forward to it.
Get out there and do what you do best. Get out there and do what you do best. Get out
Not.
there and do what you do best.
Zip it, Dorian. Nobody cares.
You've got this. You've got this.
Okay. Thanks, Inquisitor. Inspiring as always.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
After 7.5
that,
hours of today's stream,
have
I
no
fucking am, yeah. No.
You've got this.
Much will be decided here.
Alright, let's do it.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I'm so sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too.
From the looks of it.
Rook.
We're not losing anyone else. Sure.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters.
Apart from Balara.
Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elganon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
That's why he wants us to kill him.
Why Solus gave me the dagger. smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
The dagger?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
I'm fine with that.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Yes.
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
It's as long as he
Time's running
succeeds.
short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Much will be decided
I
here.
am talking to you all again. We've got an armorer. Oh, it's Isabella. Of course it is.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
I'm just going to upgrade a bunch of shit. I forget what everybody's got, so I'm just going to do it. Wait, is that the... It is the one. Come on. I don't need 30 grand worth of gold for the last part of the game, so... Is there anything anybody is particularly wearing? They're all wearing their legendary stuff, so there's no point in upgrading that. I've got legendary stuff on. That's that one that I was at one point wearing. Ooh. Cool. Any other upgrades that we need? Not really. Alright, that'll do.
Enjoy the view up there.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here, but not without cost. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient.
As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike.
Couldn't
if
agree
only
more.
one of you leaves this alive, make sure it's you. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
After everything, it's about damn time.
I drink to that. But I've taken enough of your time. You must wish to speak to the others. We want to go now. Spite? I know. Tell me when it's time, Rook. We'll be ready.
Get out there. And
You've got this.
Okay.
Victory is within our grasp, yet too many good souls have perished along the way. Our allies came when we called. I'd hoped to see them all again, to laud their bravery in person. Oh, we must set grief aside, to honor these sacrifices and stop the gods at last.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He has no idea you've a replica of his dagger. I've matched its aura as closely to the original as possible.
That might fool Solus for a bit, in all the chaos.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
When this is over, you should write a book about it all.
Oh, Balara and I have exchanged notes on the subject.
Of course.
Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
All right, horny dommy mommy.
We're getting through it. Like cracking an ancient treasure hoard filled with traps. Some losses, but they'd want us to keep going. We do this for them. And for everyone else who died standing against the gods.
They'd like that.
Hey, Tarala.
Thanks.
Now let's get up to the palace and kill another god or two.
That's definitely his awkward boner response. How funny.
You and me, against the world, Tosh.
World doesn't stand a chance. Hey, listen, you helped me figure out who I was. You helped me find me. And love me.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I lost my mother with stuff left unsaid, so whatever happens, I'm a better person, because you came into my life. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Who's the bestest boy? Well, not you, but talk to you first.
Rook, we've got Elganon where we want him. But the price has been too damn high. I didn't want our allies to lose anyone, after all they've been through. But it's not over yet, is it?
We know to expect it as Grey Wardens. Losing people never really helps.
Best we can do now is keep going on. After this, we'll see how the Griffins are doing at Lavendel.
You think Antoine's gotten them to stop sleeping on the gods?
Not a chance. Well, Elganon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
Why are you so shiny?
It's been a privilege fighting with Weishaupt's finest.
The Wardens are lucky to have you, Rook. Not sure anyone else could be where you are now. You ready to kill the last Archdemon and make some history?
In peace, vigilance. In war,
victory.
One last cuddle. Who's left? Nev and Balara?
Nev, how are you holding up?
We're not finished yet, so I'm still going. But the missing, people we've lost, people in Docktown who couldn't make it out. I owe it to many people to finish this job.
We'll get this done. Just need to focus a little longer.
Yeah.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elganon fall. I want Docktown to know we never gave up on them.
When we walk away this time, the job will truly be finished.
Fingers crossed. About damn time.
That's what I said.
Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
All right, Blighty wish you were dead. What have you got to say?
How are you feeling, Balara?
You saved me from drowning. All that power,
Didn't want to.
that corruption, and I'm glad you did. But I just keep thinking about the people we lost. So many friends. People we'll never see again. Never talk to again. Let them live forever through the people they saved.
Doesn't matter whose hand was on the sword, Elganon killed our friends. We're going to find him and bring his reckoning with us.
I'm with you all the way, Rook.
And the Blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. No matter what happens, it'll be on my terms. And we'll make the ending the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped to make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
What for?
For pulling me out of that veil bubble in Arlathan. And letting me be a part of this. Now let's go kill a god.
She alright? Fuck knows. Seemingly maybe, but I don't know. Talk with the I've already spoke with the team. Right, have I missed anyone? Just Harding? Oh well. Oops. Wait, Manfred's not here, is he? No. Alright. It's time. We're at the 7-hour, 47-minute mark. Dreadwolf rises. The team faces Elganon in a final battle, but the Dreadwolf has his own plan in mind. Yeah, and I'm going to break his legs. Hopefully.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You have to.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Forces defending the Divine's Manor have lost key leaders, but will still fight to the best of their ability. Companions who have experience fighting in frontline combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. You can have Tosh.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup. We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Let's do it, boys. Oh. Climbing slimy tendrils. Oh, hello. Just realised she's not in her combat outfit, she's in her casual outfit.
Ballora!
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
How has the so-called god not killed him yet? We killed one quicker than he did. Yay, more enemies for me to run past. Sniper shot though. I got it. On there, isn't it? Oh wait, hold. Is it just an open break the things to get out again? Can you leave me alone? Can I leave yet? Stop throwing things at me. Alright. I'm assuming they have to die. Ranger boy, come out. Mind. Have you not killed these guys yet? Okay.
We focus on
Nice.
must be exhausted after fighting that archdemon for so long.
And until the
Didn't suck so much then, should he?
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us all, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop us.
Let me move! Fuck's sake. Oh. CC lock in this game is so annoying. Just die. Why? Are you living on 1 health?
Watch out! Light tentacle!
Mind. No one blow me off the edge. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Defeat the Darkspawn. Yeah. Stop me. Look at all those damage numbers. Love it. Why am I locked on? Let me locked on. I'm dead. Thank you. Someone just push that bitch off. Get off. Thank you. Fuck me.
Good luck to you, Davrin. How else will I write to the Watchers about how you helped slay?
We survived this. There's some Grey Warden honor roll for you all.
So Bailey, How is it? Well, the game. We're right at the very end. Generally, it's alright. Is it worth the price? Debatable. I've had fun with it though, for the most part. It definitely isn't the best thing ever. But it's fun. It's enjoyable. If you can look past some of the flaws. It definitely got more hate than it deserves in my opinion, but it could still be much better. It's EA. Yes. Yes, BioWare. So.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight.
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
This is like the coolest she's been the entire game. It still isn't enough. How does that look? Fenrir, no! Well, it's Solus, so it's kind of whatever. It does look like he's getting his ass beat, though, even though he's supposed to be a god. Spoilers. What was I going to say? You just can't bring yourself to buy EA games most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm apprehensive about any game purchase nowadays. But I do enjoy the Dragon Age series generally, and I do find I enjoy this one more than Inquisition. I'm also, after being exposed to the Mass Effect series a couple of years ago, I am a huge fan of that series and some of the BioWare work. So a part of me was also just curious to see what the current day BioWare stuff is looking like. That was unnecessary. Where's going? Just die. Fuck, where did he come from? Yeah, this is a lot of fuckery. What is happening? Where's... Oh. Okay. Well, I've got my ultimate, so it's fine. Game. Sans thing up it is. Jeez. Oh, they've got to explode. It's annoying. Don't charge. I don't suppose they can fall off. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck is going on?
What's just
Jesus
ahead?
Christ.
Everybody ready?
Did I see the Sony FromSoft thing? The thing about Sony trying to potentially buy the parent company of FromSoft? Yes, I did hear about that. You're not excited? If it goes through, me neither. Only because of... So generally speaking, them buying, or the parent company being bought by someone, apparently is very much on the cards anyway, even if it's not Sony. That doesn't necessarily bother me. I'd be more concerned if they were buying FromSoft specifically. But because it is Sony, and because of their whole PSN account linking PC game thing, that I'm not thrilled about. If they decide to try and pull that on future FromSoft games, I'll be very upset. But until it actually comes through and we find out more information, fuck knows.
Soulless.
I've got this. Go.
Do you though? Solo said that, and he doesn't seem to either.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Why is he so veiny?
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw the Metas Crossing and Weishump, and everywhere else you left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
Yes, she is.
And all we have is this. Because of you.
You're worried they will hoard the IPs like they have Bloodborne and Demon Souls?
You are nothing.
Yeah, a part of me wonders how much is just them hoarding it though, and how much is it maybe FromSoft not even wanting to develop those or redevelop those again yet. I don't know. Because I think, I mean, as much as they are still just only rumors, there are pretty reasonable sounding rumors at the minute that will be coming back with the next PlayStation. So Better late than never, in my opinion, but not that I ever played Bloodborne. Yeah, where is it? Oh. What is going on? This fight is so hectic.
Nothing you do matters.
I suppose, can I parry that by any chance? Teleporting, you cheater. Okay, well, there was a parry animation for that. I just missed it. Okay, can't parry that. Can parry that, though. Damage back up, shall we?
My dragon thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Is it a bang? Nope, a blink. I'll still hit you, bitch. Do you have to do that? It's just annoying. Where'd he go? No, it's I can parry the follow-up. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, GG's. What is phase 1? Come on, Solus, hurry up. Oh, he's getting dicked on.
The dread wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy.
His aspects.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Whitehout. You fled in terror at Arlathan. And then we killed Gillenane. You have nothing.
Come on, then. Coming in now, you fucks. Oh, we did.
I've got a team. That's all I need. I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods. You haven't broken me.
You might.
You will kneel.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
You actively going back into it.
Release them.
I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
that long just to do that?
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will
Why are they
not
popping?
bow, you will burn. Has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Don't move. Stay on my AoE, I appreciate that. No.
And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire.
Hey, we finally hit the parry. About damn time. Coming now. So, come here, big man. Can you... Recover, please, Rook. What are you doing?
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Elganon.
Oh, you talk too much. Spare his own fucking projectile then. Screw this guy. All that and it comes down to a piddly little knife fight. Epilepsy warning. Is this where the veil comes apart now? We have to decide what to do with Solus.
It is done.
Not quite.
The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When
The
you
fake one that he's
see
going
the
for?
old world restored.
Oh.
Please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Oh. No, I want to fight him. I'm killing him. No more
The
games.
Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
Oh, fucking decked.
I am standing against you, and I am not alone. But you will be. The veil needs to be tied to the life force of an elven god. And now it is. Dread.
You sneer at me as though you understand. You are mortal compared to you, to your infinitesimal existence. I am a god!
Bye-bye. Why's her cape clipping through her back? Very sinister music for a positive ending.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf locked away in his own prison, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
I'm with you all the way, Rook.
You take Balara's brown bread.
Whenever one story ends, another begins.
Gonna be written better next time.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, continuing their battle against the Blight, even after the last Archdemon had fallen.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker standing vigil against the Blight.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of fighting for Treviso despite the remaining Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Well, shit. GG's. Nice. Okay, final thoughts. I'm gonna let this play a little bit. I'm a bit concerned that that's copyright, but we'll move through it in a minute. Is it fast forward the music? Oh wow, look how fast you can fast forward it. Nice. Let's talk not so good bits, or bad bits, or complaints. First and foremost, writing, like throughout. Not even so much the story itself. It's literally just the way it's written, the dialogue, some of the scenes. I kind of feel a little bit bad because I do like to try and give some credit to this, but either way. Yeah, the combat, for the most part, I really enjoyed it. My biggest complaints were the enemies that once they learn how to block, they just disrupt combat so often because they just break all your combos. And they kind of force you to have to use charge attacks, which don't feel fluid enough. Certain groups of enemies were very good at just stun locking you. And generally, especially in a single player game, CC against a player is just not very fun. I think it's very hard to get any game to do some kind of CC against the player well, but it wasn't too bad, but there were moments like when it was annoying, it was really annoying. The only other complaint for combat I had was I was thinking about this the other day because I've been playing Mass Effect Andromeda off stream because it was on sale and I wanted to check it out. For the most part, I'm enjoying it. But they do the same thing in that game where they give you the ability to like respec at any point, and you've got all these access to a load of different skills, but you can only have 3 equipped at a time. That I know you get more choice in throwing together a build, and maybe more complexity to throwing together a build. Not that there's builds in Mass Effect, so disregard that for that. But it's a weird limitation where in the old games you'd have like all your like 1 to 8 hotkeys or whatever it was, but you can stick an ability on each one. So you went from having loads of different abilities that you could learn to combo and utilize in different scenarios and things like that, and it was really fun, to then having 3. Some of which were pretty good. Like our build towards the end was pretty switched on and was pretty good at handling most of the game, but between having a limitation on only 3 skills, which then had their own cooldowns, and also a rage cost, which I know there are plenty of other games that have like a resource cost for cooldowns and stuff like that. But it just felt like such a step backwards in terms of player ability, even though it was more flexible in terms of actually putting together a build. Outside of that, visually, I think the game is very pretty and it runs very well. The art team, I think, did a really, really good job. It might not be to everyone's taste, the kind of art style that they went for, but I really quite like it, especially the environment designs. I wish there was more going on with side quests and world-based storytelling that made me more interested in it as to what it is, but for the most part, I don't really care about it. It just looks pretty, which is fine, but, you know, it could be better. Character-wise, I didn't really find any of them massively interesting. Some of them grew on me. Lucanus grew on me a little bit, even though he was still edgy and a bit annoying at times. Harding's fine throughout the whole thing, just like she is an Inquisition, even though she plays less of a role. But at no point did I really give a shit about her. Balara I actually found quite annoying most of the time, up until that last sequence where she was actually kind of cool, but eh. Nev was alright, even though there was a brief mention of why she has one leg, but then nothing else of it, which seems like a bit of a missed opportunity. Tash started out with being really kind of annoying just because she was really stroppy to begin with, and the narrative that they try and weave around her isn't written very well. But generally speaking, I quite enjoyed Tash towards the end, at least in terms of comedic relief. I think they did Varric dirty, which is a shame, but at least he got a reasonable-ish send-off towards the end. Davrin's alright, he's just a bit plain, but he's got the cool griffin, which is pretty cool. Emmerich was okay. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. That's the thing, like, none of them really stood out to me, whereas, like, comparing it to the Mass Effect story, or even previous Dragon Age, like, I barely remember Dragon Age 2, but as soon as I saw Isabella, I remembered who she was, and I enjoyed using her in Dragon Age 2. I quite like Morrigan, and she's briefly in Inquisition. I don't remember if she's in the previous games, but she's pretty cool. Even the older characters were just more enjoyable and more interesting to me. But again, I think a lot of that comes back to the writing and how they're portrayed. In terms of design, there's one thing I did find a little bit jarring was everyone looks really small in this game. Like, the dwarves look kind of big for dwarves, but you could still kind of tell they're dwarves, even though there's not that many of them. The humans all look really short. They all look, I say really short, they all look like everyone's about 5 foot tall. And then you've got the Qunari, which are meant to be these big guys. And as much as you are a bigger guy, it's still not as big as you'd expect. They look kind of normal size, what I'd expect for a human, but with weird horns and broken faces, in my opinion, in my case. The elves look tiny, but just with pointy ears. I don't know, there was weird, like, character scaling presentation just looked a bit strange to me. Going back to the world design, my other issue, the side stuff, from what I did was alright in terms of how it played, but it wasn't interesting in terms of story. Again, there was no... I skipped most of it, and this game still ended up being really quite long, longer than I anticipated, even with having done basically no side quests outside of a few right at the beginning, and then probably majority of the companion quests, but not all of them. And it still took, I mean, this is what, like the 11th stream of it? And we've been going for 8.5 hours today, and most of them were like anywhere from 3 to 5 hours long previously, so a lot longer than I expected. Maybe I did end up doing more side stuff than I originally anticipated. I just didn't do the quests. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, generally speaking, in terms of a game as a whole, I quite enjoyed my experience with it. I'm not going to be in a rush to go back to it. I can see myself going back to it, but not for a good while, especially because there's a bunch of other stuff going on at the minute. And I don't necessarily think it was... So here's the thing, like in terms of the price of the game, I don't think the enjoyment I got of playing it, I don't think was necessarily worth the price. At least paying it full price. So like if it was on sale, different story. I can understand why it costs how much it does in terms of what it, you know, in terms of the stature of the game. Outside of the writing, I think most of it was a pretty solid game. I think it could have been better in a lot of ways, but a lot of them are kind of interconnected kind of issues, and a lot of it's nitpicking, and it's also issues that I have with some other games. But yeah, my biggest drawback, I think, was just the writing. But no, I really enjoyed this, and I think it's, in terms of like a Dragon Age progression, I prefer this over Inquisition quite significantly. It's definitely more my kind of game, just in the way that it plays, in the way that it tries to tell the story. I definitely prefer it. I'm interested to know if this is it for Dragon Age, or whether they will still come back to this series. Because it seems to be quite a beloved series that is really teetering on the edge of a cliff at the minute, but generally speaking, I quite enjoyed this. I still don't think the Dragon Age series compares to Mass Effect. And just in terms, like, obviously, because they have, at the point of streaming this, if anyone's watching the VOD in the future, Mass Effect 5 has been announced quite a ways back. And yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm optimistic about Mass Effect 5 based off of this, but I'm also not pessimistic, if that makes sense. Like, I think there are definitely things to learn from this, as there were from Andromeda, but yeah, I think, and don't get me wrong, the team that made the original Mass Effect series and the team that are going to be making Mass Effect 5 are more than likely, if not definitely, very, very different teams. And that's always something to consider whenever you're talking about like long time based game series. But that being said, I think I'm optimistic enough about BioWare's skill set and what they could produce. I just hope it's... I hope, at least in terms of Mass Effect 5, I hope it's better than Andromeda. As much as I'm actually genuinely quite enjoying Andromeda, it does have its flaws. So, yeah, no. I quite enjoyed this. It was good fun in many ways. Sometimes it was just fun to laugh at. Most of it being played was quite fun. It had its moments where it wasn't, but most games do that. But anyway, as I say, I've been live for 8 hours and 36 minutes. I'm fucked, and I've got a really busy week ahead of me. One of the reasons I wanted to get this done is because I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow being Monday. I've got, as I say, a very busy work week, and I've got a bunch of other stuff being worked on in the background that requires my attention. So I would like not be back until Friday. But as always, follow me on the socials, join the Discord. If you're on YouTube, subscribe and keep an eye on the community page. It's where I post all the updates about what we're doing when we're live, all that good stuff. Cancellations and all the rest of it. In terms of future projects, so next weekend, as long as everything goes as planned and I'm able to do so, I intend to go back to the Baldur's Gate 3 solo Tav Honor run. Which is essentially a single character, no party members permadeath run, which we were trying a while ago, and we got really, really close and then failed. So we're going to be returning to that challenge. It'll be good to get back to that. I actually want to get this done soon for a couple of reasons. One, because we haven't done it yet and it's well overdue being done. Two, because there are a bunch of other projects I want to play over Christmas and through like into the new year. And also I lost my train of thought. Oh, and yeah, there's a new subclass coming to every single class in Baldur's Gate 3, so I think when those drop, after a little bit of testing, maybe we go back and try it again, but with some different builds and subclasses and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see. Lots of things to go on, lots of things to play. the next couple of weekends, as much as I'm hoping to get through all of next weekend and hopefully get all of Baldur's Gate done next weekend, if possible. Well, I know it's possible. It's just whether or not I can actually do the streaming. I want to try and smash it out in kind of 1 or 2 weeks. If not, the streams might be a little bit shakier because I'm so busy. I need to dedicate some extra time to editing projects and just lots of other things going in the background. So streams might dial back a little bit here and there. But the first thing is Baldur's Gate. We can get that done. We'll see how we stand because I've got some other things in mind. Yeah, but either way, I'm knackered. Been a long day. It's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the series. Thank you guys for hanging out, laughing at the writing, mocking the characters with me. It's been good fun. Yeah, on to the next one soon. All right, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. Been a lot of fun. I appreciate all the support, and I will catch you guys next time. Take it easy.